Good morning, gamers. Dude, I need to, the thing is, like, it's not even like remotely excusable that I've been late an hour every single stream this week. It's literally just because before I start my busy work that I do before streaming, every single day I was like, I can squeeze in like an act 1 on Slay the Spire. I can squeeze in a quick one.
Yippee, let's go Pokemon and y'all.
I'm grinding Ascension 10 on the silent right now. Had a god run die to the bee guy today. And then I had to end up speedrunning submitting my tax receipts. But I got there. It's all good.
Yorbs Kakor.
Quick round of Pokédoko to get the juices flowing. Don't ask what kind of juice, please. Steel type middle evolution. I think you can get pretty clever with this one, right? I just can't think of any clever ones. I mean, there's obvious ones like Lairon, Clank, and fucking what about like going like what about going for like a Bisharp angle? 11%. Middle stage bug. Do we go Swadloon here? Do we just send it? No. If anything, we go Spoopa. Dragon middle evo. Fuck. I can't remember the evolution.
Pokemo power.
How the evolution line for the apple guy works ever. I know that this is the correct answer here, by the way, but I just cannot. I don't know which one. Like, what does Hydrapple evolve out of? I think, is Diplin? I'm sending it. I'm going Diplin. Boom! We keep it going. Hydrapple. Dragon Ultra Beast. You go Poipole. That one's not dragon. You go Guzzlord, though. Fuck. Should've gone Naganadel. Give me Buzzwole. And got the right one there. And then it's Celesteela or Kartana. Give me Kartana. Wait, Stakataka is... Whatever, I'm going Kartana. Steel from Paldea. Archaludon? 8.2. And close it out with a bug type. Low key, I'm gonna send it with... Because, like, you could go Relor, you could go... I might just go Relor, to be honest. But I think people are... You can go Low Kicks. What the fuck is the pre-evolution of Low Kicks? Who the hell knows? Surely not me. I don't know who else to go here, though. What the fuck is the pre-evolution of Low Kicks called? I'm going Spidops. Maybe the worst Pokemon ever designed. People don't go it because they don't want to have it on their screen. was very hard to get most unique here. 154, 198. Biggest delta. Ooh, I should have gone Raska. Fuck, Relor would have been so much better. Nimble is the pre-evolution. Apparently Spidops is most commonly picked here. Oh, of course, Tatsugiri Stretchy Mega. How could I forget? Vibrava just barely beating out. This Whirlipede is actually a pretty good answer. I mean, like, this one was hard to get. And Sligoo is a really good steel type middle evo, actually. Okay, these work out for me. Minute Cryptic, par 2, 6 letters. Stretch opposite spring. Taught to avoid starter humming on and off. So taught to avoid, so is this on? Off. Stretch opposite spring. Autumn. It's the stretch opposite to spring. That's a good definition. And then humming on and off is just every other letter of humming. It's a stretch of time opposite to spring is autumn. Taught to avoid starter, that's A-U-T. And then humming on and off is U-M-N. Pretty easy. Should be off and on. I guess, yeah, true. I just saw opposite spring and went autumn. Yeah, that's kind of disorderly. All right, for the fans. Sort these animated sequels by the year they were released, starting with the latest. Oh, I have no idea. I think it's Incredibles 2, then Monsters University. Finding Dory might have been after Monsters U. I'm gonna go with this. Holy fuck. He knows his animated movies. Voting pretty well for today, huh? How you guys doing? I started season 7 of Survivor yesterday. Is it season 7? The Pearl Island one. I like that it's so old that it's in 4:3. Because the way that I watch it is I have main monitor Slay the Spire. Monitor 2 is Survivor. And monitor 2 is portrait mode. So I can get I can see more of the show if it's in 4:3. It fills out more of the monitor. Yeah, I've been liking this season. What's the name of the bearded guy? Rupert, right. Rupert is cool as fuck. Fantastic person. Okay. We're deathless on Gardenias, but so far we have 2 fights left in Eterna Forest. The box is interesting. We have Perugly. These guys are going to activate later because I want to start using this at 28 because I'm delaying the Evo for 28. This guy's going to activate when we get Firestone. And these are getting delayed for Fantinas, but I can evolve Male Combi once I get to Hearthome to make Poffins to give it max beauty, which means I can get more moves on Vespiquen because I can evolve it earlier. It's actually good. And then I'm delaying this for after Fantina because it gets better moves then. I already have Delcatty for my Gardenia lead. We have some really weird stuff. The 3 deaths that we have are all on Rourke because both Bibarel and Ariados missed a move on Gibble, And then this guy got exploded on turn 2, even though it was really unlikely. But that's okay. The weirdest thing about this is we have a couple of real stinkers in this box. This Arbok is horrendous. It's minimum attack Arbok, and we caught it as an Arbok, so we're stuck with Poison Sting for the rest of the game. Unless we get past Fantina, I guess. And then the Lopunny is our Eterna Forest encounter, which is essentially the same Pokemon as Purugly. It's also got a 60 base power Dark move. It'll also get Slash as its main attack. They've got like... Look at this. They've got like basically the same speed, the same attack. Lopunny has a little bit more special bulk. And that's kind of the only difference between these two. And then this is Thick Fat, which I only am noticing now. That's really interesting. And this is Scrappy. So I guess that's the biggest difference between the two. So I think Lopunny is worse. The biggest difference on Fantina Split is that Lopunny gets Crunch and this gets nothing. But this also has Copycat. So there are some meaningful differences. Depending on what our encounters in Eterna City are going to be, one of these might have to end up being our Cope Rotom answer. Which is really bad news if it ends up being like something that needs a stone, because then we can't evolve Vulpix.
Kaizo, love you.
Other than that, we got Plume we got Sandslash, we got Max Attack Monkey. Look at this thing. Lonely, 31 attack, 21 speed. Holy fuck. Gonna come online after Gardenia. Delcatty has low special attacks. It's gonna be interesting on Gardenia. I'm very worried about the Gardenia fight. I have Breloom, which is pretty good there, but that's kind of it. I'm delaying Natu evolution. I'm trying to delay Natu evolution for after Gardenia. Because that gives us Drill Peck and Psychic. I think this... No, I think I lost an Ape Run somewhere else. I think an Ape Run PB'd, right? On like Jupiter Wipe or something. That was where I lost my ape to like Roark and still ended up playing it out and PB'd. I think that's right. Reminder, we have extended the deadline for the Boulder plush. We already got quite a few pre-orders since yesterday, actually. We got another week to do this. If you want your pChal Boulder plush, you can pre-order it right now with no risk. If we don't end up reaching the funding goal, then you'll get refunded. It's a cute little boulder with a cute little German man that you can attach. It's hella hype. I was gonna put this on the overlay, but I didn't end up having time. Boulder ordered for my Swiss twink boyfriend. He's very excited. W. How many people have beaten this ROM hack by now? 0. World record run, current world record run is alive. KTZ, I believe, was on the first Cyrus fight. KTZ beat the first Cyrus fight, yeah. That is on Byron Split. So world record still does not have 6 badges. Okay. Let's lock in. Rain fight or... The big question is rain fight or hail fight. I think this box is probably pretty good for... I think the main question is how many like blizzard resists do you have? Purugly being thick fat seems pretty fucking good here, no? Like we have Chestnut, we have Caestus, we have Shuckle, we have... Like, I don't really see the rain fight value. We have Monkey in theory. We could use like Luminion on rain fight, I guess. Dustox is actually also kind of good in this fight. So is Delcatty. I think something like this would be the rain fight team, right? So Lorebind Unburdened Pelipper. Yeah, I feel like it like empties its beak and then it's faster. I think that makes sense. Look at these Pelipper IVs, by the way. This guy is fucking cracked. Okay, how do I want to lead on this fight? I think the main question is, what do you do on the Abra, or on the Kadabra, right? Because I don't have a Psychic Resist. I think that's always the main question in this Blizzard fight. I think you have to try to focus the other side first. Which is why I kind of don't want to bring Delcatty, to be honest. I seriously do not see the angle for rain fight, unfortunately. It's just not possible, right? Like, I could do like Luminion and Caestus, but Breloom opening. I don't have enough high HP mons, I think. Latest feeling like containing no calc. It's still pretty fun, so I'll keep doing it. I wonder if we can just lead Perugly and try to focus that side as much as we can, leveraging thick fat advantage and stuff. I think that sounds pretty good. I wonder if I want Delcatty or not. I probably do. It's probably my main switch into Kadabra, to be honest. To go with like a fake out tempo play. Monkey's kind of hard to switch in on this fight. I think I'll go Arbok. Arbok's close to over leveling. It's not hard to switch in, it's hard to stay in. Could go like Dustox. Dustox is nice because it's got a guaranteed hitting move. Is it time to activate Luminion? It seems really strong in this fight, actually. I mean, I might want it elsewhere. Caesar is not that hard to use, though, because he outspeeds like everything on this team that's not Kadabra. I think it's fine to go Caesar. Chat, what do I feel like my self-worth is only tied to my societal status and doesn't feel like an intrinsic property of being human? What can I do to change that? Unironically, bro, get some house plants, man. Get like a thing that makes you prove to yourself that you can like take care of something. It's actually crazy how much purpose you can get out of that. Or do what I do and just tie your self-worth to your job, yeah. That also works. Who am I bringing last here? Who's coming out against Wormadam? I feel like Wheezing is actually really good here. Do we bring Chestnut? Almost every mon has a 4x move on it. Cacti are good houseplants. I don't think they are. I don't think they're actually that. I think cacti always like because they don't get enough sun. Is my kind of assessment. Also, they're just not very pretty, in my opinion. I guess beauty's in the eye of the beholder and all that, but I think this team is good. It's a little slow, but Wheezing actually outspeeds like everything on this fight as well. It's not that hard to go around your houseplants once a week and just check if they need water. That's like, and just put them in a place that has a lot of sun. That's all you gotta do. And it actually gives you so much. I'm equipping a bunch of oran berries on this fight. I think I'm equipping all of them, to be honest. This is like the best place to use these items. Quick Claw here. Focus Band doesn't really matter on this fight. It could, but it's very unlikely to. Nothing here is a draining move, right? Okay. Ice Ball can... I think probably should just give some Aspera Berries, actually, right? Okay. Glamio might overlevel on this fight, but that's fine. Let's lock in. Okay, I have to remember who the fuck I fought, by the way. Why not use Sucker Punch, then fake out with some Shadow Balls? What the fuck does that sentence mean? None of my Pokemon have Sucker Punch or Shadow Ball. What the fuck are you saying? Let's get some 27s here. think Weezing's about to level up anyway, right? Yo, Aqua Ring sees us. I'm keeping Mudshot. Weezing's almost 27 anyway, we might as well. Shuckle 26 should be fine. How close is Delcatty to 27? I'm not leading with it on Terra Luna, I think, so I'm pretty sure I can just go 27. Okay. Did I ever check my Weezing's hidden power? I'm just curious. I still haven't taught my hidden power to him. Water 57. I mean, that's interesting. That's actually very interesting. For ground types? I mean... It does beat Stab Sludge Bomb. It's probably not it, but... something to keep in mind. I should get an orchid. I love orchids. It's such a pretty flower. I feel like they're a bitch to take care of though, right? Not really? Pretty easy. Alright. Okay, I'm trying to use Perugly a lot in this fight. Because she's thick fat. And I want to try to have the Kadabra come out late. So we're going to focus the Clefairy side. Holy fuck! What a start. Don't crit it. Okay, it doesn't do any damage anyway. Now don't freeze me. Nice. We're not going to copycat Blizzard here, or we could copycat Double Edge, but we can't control who it goes into, and I don't want it to go into Snover, so I'm slashing the Swinub. Nice, we didn't miss. It's Snow Cloak. It's also Focus Band. Doesn't matter. Alright, Cheryl. Show us why you're the GOAT. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. XP should still be completely fine on Perugly, actually. I think we can just switch once Snorunt is down. This is Snow Cloak Focus Band as well. Last move used was Giga Drain, I think. Didn't miss the Snow Cloak. And we crit again. It's that easy. It's that easy, folks. What a start. Okay, Chansey got frozen. That means we're gonna get some natural cure. I think this is gonna bait Misdreavus, right? That's actually pretty good. -1 Oranberry. How do we want to line this up? Do we just kill it with wheezing? It does have HP ground for chestnut. It's not going to do that much damage, but it's worth considering. I low-key think that we stay in, maybe? XP situation is fine. I think I can do the Snover plus another shared Pokemon. No switch from Cheryl because she knew that she would thaw. Doesn't get the crit though. Cheryl sees kill now. If this doesn't freeze, that's completely fine. Okay, Cheryl sees kill, so we can trust her to kill here, so we can just line up our next counter. I believe that Chansey is currently baiting Wormadam. Can we get Wheezing is not going to bait Wormadam. Can we get someone else to bait Wormadam? Chestnut would bait Wormadam, and then we can switch to Wheezing on that. That seems pretty good, no? Oh, sleep. It's, yeah, natural cure is sleep only. True. Okay, seems like Perugly XP is perfect. And now this is baiting Earth Power. We can just go to Wheezing. Wheezing kind of walls this Wormadam. It doesn't do a lot of damage to it, but I think over time we just win. Wormadam's not taking hail damage here because it's Snow Cloak. It's also hard to hit. It's also got a Bright Powder on top of that. I think highest damage should just be Psybeam, right? We could Toxic. Because it's going to heal a lot, Leech Lifing the Chansey. Nice. Dude, we just don't miss. It's crazy. Neither does Cheryl. Holy lucky punch value. But yeah, it just heals itself so much against the Chansey, so like look at that. What is Wormadam Sandy defense versus special defense? Way lower special defense. We go Psybeam. Okay, there's a miss. It's fine. We hit our Toxic. That's all we needed. We just win this eventually. If Wormadam was a slice of pizza, which a lot of people are saying, what is the most likely topping on there? It looks like fucking carrots, man. Which, honestly, doesn't sound that bad. I know some kebab places that also make pizza here. Some Turkish restaurants will put some, like, roasted carrots on their pizza. Pretty good. They just have all those roasted vegetables, the Turkish ones, and they just throw them onto their pizza. It's always like fire. Could also be an apple pie, yeah. Okay. I think we just go Shuckle for now. Mischievous is gonna surely eliminate the Kadabra for us, right? Doner kebab on pizza with the garlic and the red pepper sauce. Maybe the best hangover food humans have ever invented. I can't think of... It's pretty disgusting, but like, holy fuck.
Opinion on hollandaise, corn, broccoli pizza.
Oh, you're dead, huh? Okay. Chansey's back. I mean, it's only going to use Psychic on everything, right? There's no reason to Encore. We can Rock Tomb this, maybe. Or maybe we just do damage with Bug Bite. I think it's going to be kind of reasonable damage. Is there a reason to Rock Tomb? It means, like, Caestus outspeeds, I think. Nah, I need 2. Let's just do damage. Holy shit. Shuckle. Wait a minute. God, this Pokemon is so fucking good. Another riskless fight. Okay. I think we're gonna do the Ledian opening on Terra Luna. I think we edge it, actually. True, it's only 1 death behind best pace ever. I think Ledian opening is good. Chestoberry Safeguard. I think we're slower than Smeargle, right? Just by 1 speed point. That's a little bit disappointing. This guy's high attack, though. I do think that this probably 2 shots with Mach Punch. And the problem is the turn that you Safeguard is a turn for Chansey to Shadow Ball the Drowsy into kill range. It's kind of a slow opening. Always bring Shuckle, always bring Chestnut. What's my Meditite switch in? I don't really have one. Low-key, Arbok is kind of okay. I think I bring Lopunny. I don't know if I do, actually. Yes, we've started the new Patreon Egg Lock. The first episode of the Dark Rising Patreon Egg Lock has been uploaded. You guys gonna go check it out at tier 2 patron level. Tier 2 patrons also get all the advantages of being a tier 1 patron, including being able to submit to the nickname suggestion website. Okay. Is that the one you call the single mom ovulation lock? I've never said such a thing. Let's bring Delcatty. Who is my Haunter answer? I think it has to be Wheezing, right? It's not great, but... I think Dustox kind of works. Does Shield Dust... Shield Dust doesn't prevent Omnius Wind boost, right? Okay. Unfortunately, Lopunny is not faster than Haunter after Wind Boost. I can't use Perugly. I want to save XP on it potentially, in case I need to use it as my Cope Rotom answer. Although Lopunny is probably just the better Cope Rotom answer, right? But also, like, the Haunter has Focus Blast. I kind of have no Meditite answer, no Haunter answer right now. It's a little fucking cringe. I think it's just Sand Slash for Meditite, unfortunately. I kind of want to bring Dustox or Arbok. Arbok actually seems pretty fucking good. Let's do Arbok. The thing is, like, it doesn't kill Meditite, obviously, but... we could, like, Encore it into High Jump Kick or something. It's also decent for Haunter. I think it's... low-key, I think Lopunny takes a Focus Blast. It's got really good Spadef. I think this is the squad, y'all. The problem with the safeguard shit is that, like, you prevent Chansey from going to sleep. I think I'm just gonna double Mach Punch, bro. And just, like, stay in. How much XP does this Smeargle give? 411. Pre-sleep goes hard here. Oh, pre-sleep goes kind of crazy, actually. You're right. Well, does it? Yeah, kinda. Oh yeah, you get healed. True. Duh. Me when I've just never played with pre-sleep. I think you can easily go Chestnut 27 here, by the way. Where can I grind this Ledian safely except for here? I think in Floroma, right? Oops. I think for a second there if that was my delayed encounter. Nope, that was just the Nidoran I needed to beat Rotom. Okay, that's perfect. I think that this Ledian has enough attack to two-shot. Oh wait, we don't go Chesto on this guy. Go Orin. Chesto, Chesto, Chesto. Quick Claw. Standard. Could go Perzim on Delcatty. It's a little bit hedgy, but I think it's good. What if turn one reflect? We'll figure it out. Those are really high this run. I'm just better at XP managing on the split now. Maybe I should safeguard. But like reflect is always going to be a problem for this lead, right? I think it's just like really high likelihood of... I just almost ran into the rain fight. Oh, ads are still running? Hold on. Dude, Mark is unread is such a fucking OP feature. If you forget to reply to people all the time. It's so good. You have to start using it. Dude, the amount of unreply... Like...
Can you hold off on this fight for a few minutes? I have to use the bathroom.
Nope. The amount of unreplied messages from me have gone down by like 80% since I've started using Mark as unread. Who's Marcus unread? All right, ads are up. Let's do it. Emails are the worst part of getting older. Actually, it's spiders. All right, lock in. I know what you might be saying is like, oh, pChal, it's perfect. Can't you just like safeguard here and prevent sleep? I don't actually think that's very good. This is a high attack and average speed Ledian, so it doesn't actually outspeed Smeargle. So Safeguard turn 1 is kind of really bad tempo-wise, because we can't even absorb 2 hits from them if they go Dark Void Hypnosis, right? I'm going to go for a high-risk play here. I'm going to try to double Mach Punch the Smeargle, because this is almost max attack Ledian, and I think that might 2-hit KO. So we have a Chesto Berry. If it is not Hypnosis into Ledian hit, and also not Reflect, which might happen, we can just 2-hit KO the Smeargle and get a huge advantage. But the problem with the Safeguard opening for me too is like Chansey doesn't get put to sleep, so it stays in and keeps shadowballing the Drowsy, and then the Drowsy is what you really want to keep up, right? I think Safeguard is more something that you can maybe weave in later. We just want to start doing damage now. Okay, bad head calc. This doesn't 2-hit KO. In that case, this was just a terrible opening. Okay, at least it's Hypnosis miss. I'm gonna be so for real. It's still Mach Punch the Smeargle at this point, so we can get into kill range for Cheryl and keep the Drowsy alive. We can just kind of stay in here now. Oh, Mizzy avoided? Oh my god. It's so good. I think we stay in for a bit. Smeargle might Destiny Bond the Misdreavus here, which is bad. It's one of the main damage dealers on this fight, but let's just see if we can get an early wake up. I think I'm losing Ledian now because I think this bait's Scyther, right? Maybe staying in was a bad idea. Maybe he just doesn't see Kill with Pursuit or something, or he just doesn't click it. Silverwind is a special move, and Ledian's special attack is ass in this. Okay, it baits Haunter. Oh, because it saw Misdreavus. Alright, that's perfect. This is using Omnious Wind or Sludge Bomb into Ledian. I think it's just... by the way, Ledian over-leveled here on purpose. I edged it because I figured I wouldn't need it for the rest of the split. Let's go into Lopunny. Hope that it's not Sludge Bomb. Okay, targeted this. Please don't boost. I think we're gonna be giga fucked if this boosts. Okay. Oh my god, and target the other thing with Hypnosis. I mean, we have Chesto, right? It's fine. I'm pretty confident that Lopunny lives a Focus Blast from this Haunter. Maybe get a little flinchy? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Cheryl? Not what I want to see. And she crit it. We lost. And he targeted Lopunny. Cheryl, please target the Haunter. I'm begging you. It's an Arbok angle, right? I think that lines up really well, actually. Why does Drowsy have bad dreams? Probably just ate too much before going to bed, you know? A little bit of string cheese at like 2 a.m. Okay. Please into Haunter. Okay, Cheryl, lock in. You might actually be the GOAT. Is Arbok faster than this Haunter? I didn't even check that. Oh my god, we're speed tied. I do need a little bit HP left on this Arbok. I'm fine with giving up the Chesto Berry. The problem is Cheryl is shadow balling one of the two, and it might be into Drowsy. If I end up killing the Haunter, it's definitely into Drowsy. Unless she gets put to sleep by Haunter here, that would be ideal. I think we should just attack. Okay. Oh fuck, this base for Bravo, right? On both ends. Oh my god, Drowsy. Please on Chansey? No. This is so awkward. I think Meditite sees kill into Chansey here. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't see kill into Arbok, if I can be completely honest. I'm staying in. And then Drowsy gets to stay up for another turn. Because Meditite is gonna die. Oh my god, it missed. No. Wait, it's kind of fine-ish? Not really, though. Because now Drowsy's dead. Arbok's over-leveled as well. Fine by me. I really needed that to hit into Chansey so that Drowsy lives another turn. Because this fucking baits Vibrava now, I think. Oh, this is really bad. I think we always stay in with Arbok, if I can be completely honest. It might be Pursuit from Scyther anyway. I think we target the Vibrava, right? I guess like Sand Tomb plus Aerial is going to do a shit fuck megaton. I can go to Shuckle to try to stabilize, I guess. But Vibrava might just trap me, and then I get Dragon Rage, and then I lose my best Pokemon, so that's not really an option. Honestly, is the angle just Glare Vibrava? At this point, I'm faster than Scyther. I could try to two-shot it. Well, I'm exactly dead to 2 Dragon Rages as well. I think the highest likelihood of me getting out of this is probably Glare on Vibrava. Like, I kind of need them to target Chansey, right? The question is, how do I get Scyther off the field without being able to bring in Chestnut? I kind of can't, right? Unless I use Shuckle for it. I think I have to stay in. And I think it's just target the Scyther, hope that Crunch 2 it KOs. I'm faster. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Never mind, it's literally the worst thing in the world. This is good targeting, though. This means they'll probably both see kill into it next turn. We can try to attack again with Arbok. Kind of dog shit targeting, unfortunately. We could try to kill Vibrava, but it's not going to happen. I think I stay in again. They both see kill into it. The problem is... Vibrava's gonna move first, so it'll just be Sand Tomb here, and then it's probably a Brick Break into Arbok. That's actually very doable. I'll try to attack again. Oh my god, it Sand Tombed me. It didn't see kill into Chansey. We actually lost. Alright, well that's just a kill apparently. I really thought I could do Deathless Eternaforce today. It's okay. That was my... arguably the best Pokemon to lose there. The question is, how do we stabilize now? I think this baits Melodich on both ends, right? Yeah. That's good for me. I think it has to be Delcatty, right? Delcatty and fake out the Vibrava. This is good tempo. And we're Prismberry on Delcatty. I'm okay with being Brick Break by Scyther, I think. Am I okay with that? Maybe I'm not okay with that. I kind of have to be okay with it. Like, I don't think Fake Out into Hyper Voice kills the Scyther. It's probably going to be Icy Wind on both from Melodich. Maybe after that, a Hyper Voice will kill Scyther. I think we target Scyther. Hoping the Vibrava Supersonics and gives us a free turn. Yep, exactly. Now, Melodich has to lock in. Unlucky. The amount of times I've seen this guy self-hit on this fight, man. I can't even copycat now because his last move used was Confusion self-hit. I think I just click Hyper Voice, man. It's unfortunate because my Scyther counter was supposed to be Chestnut, and I can't ever bring that in against Vibrava. I just need the tempo here. That's really good damage, actually. Okay, very good targeting for us. There was definitely a possibility of losing Delcatty there. Oh, it died to Life Orb. Oh, this targeting is so fucking huge. Okay, we need to hope for no metronome funny business, and I think we're out. I forgot that Yanma is alive, though. Shouldn't matter. We certainly Hyper Voice again. Late game cleanup by Delcatty here. Oh my god. Okay, who do we risk on Clefable? I think just stay in for tempo, right? Yeah. Shuckle is like really safe, I will say. But it's never gonna die. I think the safest thing to do is probably just to fucking Hyper Voice twice. So unlikely to lose this to a metronome here because he's so likely to follow me. We won. Hapini's getting set up, y'all. Is that 4 kills on Delcatty this fight? Arbok, that's completely fine. If I was gonna lose anything there, it's totally okay. And the position was just kind of fucked. But I did really want Deathless Eterna. I did really want it. Why risk the Delcatty if it frags at least 2 in Gardenia fight? I mean, against Metronome, everything's a risk, technically. Like, the position was just really bad that I was in towards the end there. I just needed to take the tempo. And worst case, I have Wigglytuff in the box, which kind of does the same thing on that fight. Alright, Fisherman time. Palladian overleveled. I put him in the death box. Whoops. Okay. We have a lot of options now. Let me actually get Fine Bob up here. This has to evolve at 28, so we can get both U-turn and air slash. Ooh, this gets flash, y'all. Dude, I had a crazy nightmare last night. I dreamed I was streaming. And then I don't know, I was in one of my moods, so I was like, oh boy, time for a Coke Zero, and then jumped out of my seat and slipped and fell and hit my head and fucking died. And that was the last thing that the fucking universe saw of me. Like, what the fuck? Imagine that's how I go out. Okay, we get U-turn. Flash isn't out, but it's really cope, right? I think we keep Pursuit for coverage on what? Ghost types? I guess. It's physical though, right? Luminion has higher attack than special attack in this game.
I'm watching you from Mexico while WFH. Would you say most of your stream followers are European or from the Americas?
US, then European. And now it's just air slash over pursuit, obviously, right? Yeah. This guy's good special attack. This is really strong, I think. I just don't know exactly where to use it yet. I wonder if this guy comes to the gauntlet, to the gym trainer gauntlet. I want to try not to use him on the fisherman, maybe. Still chlorophyll? It's swift swim. It can be either. I really like the Dustox lead on this fight, actually. How do you play around Polywag, clicking Hypnosis, and then clicking Belly Drum on the Switch? Breloom is too slow. It's kind of spooky as fuck, actually, for this box. I don't think I can do this lead. I low-key wonder if Tentacle just dies to 2-hit bullets. Yeah, that's slower. I mean, we can bait. And then go to, like, Wheezing or something. Bait Poliwag with that. That's kind of not better. I'm kind of getting packed up here. Hold on. What's your favorite move animation? I'm not sure. I have like one favorite. The first one that came to mind right now was Gen 4 Solar Beam. I like Gen 2 Surf. Gen 3 Leaf Blade is good. Oh, Gen 2 Rock Slide goes crazy. I honestly, though, I think for a lot of the Gen 2 things, like the psychic moves and stuff as well, it's mostly the sound design. God, Gen 2 Rock Slide sounds so fucking good. I don't want to do Lumineon lead, man. Can you burn your Dustox here, actually? Is it not just kind of fine? You can't even get Waterfall flinged. You just get such a clean chain. What if you don't two-shot, though? You probably don't, right? I don't know, it's just bad. Kind of running out of options here a little bit. I can't lie to you. I guess if it's Hypnosis on Dustox... Well, we switch to Lumineon, I guess? I don't know if that's good enough. I'm getting packed up by this Poliwag, man. What is happening? I just don't know what the answer is. We can do low punny lead, I guess. We just got Thunder Waved by Slowpoke, right? Okay, who would I want out against Poliwag in the best case? Probably Lopunny or like Delcatty or something. I just... Destox's speed is like the main problem. Like, do I have something that I am 100% confident will outspeed and kill this Poliwag after it belly drums and gets a berry juice slurp? I think it's Delcatty, right? Okay. So just switch to pre-slep Delcatty. When it comes out. Yeah, this is all kind of fine then. And then just bring this guy for Whooper. This guy for Tenta. This guy's just good. This guy's just good. Try to not bring Lumineon. Pelly? Yeah. Most likely Pokemon to get sacked gets the focus band. Okay, this looks good to me. Okay. Kind of a weird line through this fight, but I think I insta-switch, right? I might as well go like Aspir Berry on this guy. I should actually go Cherry. No boost. I regretted deleting Silverwind last time because I was using it again in Fantina's gym. What do you guys do for your Dustox moveset here? I don't take Bug Buzz. That's what I was thinking. I think I agree. Silverwind's also good for like hitting the Glaceon and stuff like that. Okay. Delcatty at 28 now. This is using, I think, Dark Pulse. Okay. Kind of a scary fight to plan for sometimes with the Poliwag if your mons aren't fast enough. Feta cheese is so good, nom nom. 2008 IRC chat message. You guys are keeping that shit alive, man. Where does Breloom lead go from here? It's slower than it's faster than Barboach. W. What do we bait next? I think Goldeen, right? Which we're slower than. Okay, well we can get a back-to-back kill on the lead position. Goldeen's kind of demon if you don't have Brawn. This fight ain't that easy. Wheezing should be fine versus Goldeen, I think. We gotta assume that Rain is up afterwards, though. I think this is the team. I think I don't know yet. I guess I just don't know what I'm bringing to Gardenia's gym fights, but I think most of these guys could be 28 at this point, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I have a lot of the XP already solved in that if I go Ninetales plus Chestnut, but I don't know if I can go Ninetales. Because I might need my stone for like a Rotomancer or something. We can get Caestus to 28 here, though. Pelipper is probably also fine to get to 28, but I'm not 100% sure. It does resist water and is not weak to grass, which is kind of huge. I feel like Pelipper is probably good on the gym trainers. Low-key, can Breloom stay in on this Goldeen, man? It's probably only going to get +1 speed from level up, right? So it would be a speed tie. I think switching is fine. What's my Oranberry situation, by the way? 3. And 1 Chesto left. try to get maximum value out of those on Gardenia gym trainers normally. I just think that I've seen like some instances where Breloom might be valuable potentially in gym trainers, but it's kind of unlikely. That was Mega Horn. I think I'm dead to double edge crit, man. But he can swift swim, and there's kind of nothing I can do about it now. I guess I can try encoring this, actually. That was double edge. Alright, I trust you. I think his highest damage might be Octazooka here. I think I go to Caestus. Okay, now highest damage is Dragon Rage. I'm an accuracy drop, but I could stay in. I probably should have brought another Pokemon that can take 2 Dragon Rages now that I look at everything. I kind of have to hit this dive. Nice. What do I do now? Wait, I'm actually fucked. I have to hit another dive, right? I can go to Fine Bob. It's Swift Swim. Horsey has way lower special defense than defense, right? Yeah. We should just be able to kill with Signal Beam. Exactly did the Dragon Rage, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm just killing this. Easy. So now what about this guy? I mean, it's always U-turn. Holy fucking damage. Pelly? Yeah. Pluck the Lychee Berry? Or I think it's just a kill, right? Nice. Okay, just use Delcatty for crabbing and we should be good, I think. Luminion is really fucking good, man. I'm not really sure how he slots into like the standard Gardenia plan yet, but I think we can figure it out. My Breloom's unfortunately slower than enemy Finneon. Makes this next fight kind of fucking awkward. Dude, I've been really fucking with Shuckle turn 1 encoring on the Gardenia Gym Gauntlet trainers. I think it's just really good. Because they all, you just lock them into Stealth Rocks, like... Gives you so much advantage. How am I killing this Finneon, though? Excuse me. Press switch A hasn't triggered for that. It can if you attack with a move that enemy has a resistance to in the back and has a super effective move on you. Well, we're always bringing Delcatty. How do we actually want to do this? The nice thing about the Delcatty thing is you can just kind of fake out hyper voice, and it's just kind of safe. I don't know, this team seems good to me. Chinchu is kind of dangerous with this team. Let's drop one of the water types. Whenever I like kind of vibes-based build a team without, while being too lazy to make a line, one of the checks I kind of got used to doing from the Draonagon is just kind of like looking at every single mon that I'm about to face and thinking about, if this is out against me and I have to switch, am I something I'm comfortable going? Is there something I'm comfortable going to usually, you know? Okay. And just do that check for every mon in the box or in the on the team. It's happened to me too many times that I've like ran into a fight and then kind of sped through and then been in a situation where I'm like, wait, fuck, I can't switch anything in right now. I have to risk like multiple crits and stuff. Tell me this kills, by the way. Not even close. I forgot that this doesn't have slash. This is activating its Custap Berry now. It's charging up a sniper crit, y'all. I'm going to Pelly. Oh, it just cut. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm going to be so for real. Did it like not Custap Berry on the switch? Oh, he missed? I just don't understand what happened. I feel like I saw the Custap Berry animation on the wrong turn there, but whatever. Ah, right. Fuck. Well, I should've gone Cherry Berry, huh? Is that really the damage that I take from that? That's fucking crazy. Should have pre-slept. I would actually be fine.
Pokemon Zone.
I mean, we kind of lost, I think. I think I have to risk death. This is a pretty bad death, but he could confuse ray me, and then my switch to like Dust Tox is easier, I guess. I just didn't think I would take this much damage, if I can be completely honest, but I guess it is just a 120 base power stab move, so... Is rain up right now? I think it is, right? So I can't rain dance. This is unfortunately the best move. Oh wait, that was a crit. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That explains everything, man. I wish you could change the lettering for crits to be red so you can see it during speed up, you know? I could also just like slow down my speed up a little bit. You have good special defense. Oh, look at that. This guy's still up. This might be U-turn. Let's go here. Does this stay in angle, actually? Am I faster? I think I am, right? I think it's a stay in and sludge bomb angle, right? Nah, Swords Dance Aqua Jet, though. I think it's always Delcatty. Easy. Split this XP, though. Nice. Another riskless fight. Okay, let's talk Eterna encounters. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick mental reset before we do. I'll be right back.
Enjoying the hell out of this, keep it up, brother.
Okay. We kind of have a really bad Gardenia team. We need a Rotom answer, which we could get with Nuzleaf here. Or Cacnea. We kind of also are going to have to use Breloom for Melodich, which is horrid. Although pre-sleep helps a lot. The problem is, if it ends up being Nuzleaf, we have to give up our stone, so we can't get Ninetales. But we have Xatu in the box, so Zatu's kind of like Ninetales when you think about it. Does Route 211 have anything? No help with Rotom, right? I think worst case I have to use like Perugly for it or something. Was this Perugly's attack IV? 9, so it's probably not going to two-shot. I think we use Lopunny then. Get the bite chance flinch thing. Joe, you're on fire today, man. Jesus. Okay. Let's just see what we get on 211, I guess. Nest balls. Oh, wait, what am I leading with? Oh, it's Delcatty, right? It's female Delcatty. Then it's fine. Okay. She doesn't fight you if you have a female Pokemon in the lead. I really gotta remember that, man. Who is getting traded for Nomu, by the way? I guess we can figure that out after we get the trade. There's no nighttime, daytime delineation here, so... Okay. This thing was ass last attempt, I can't lie. The Joker, Harabel, the Master, Caligula, Gluten, Sister Sage, Wesker, Hermione, Galbatorix. Who the fuck is this from Bleach? I can kind of see it. Who the fuck is this? From Aragon? I feel like I remember Sister Sage. Oh yeah, it's from the boys. Fuck that. Why would it be gluten? Look at Evos. No submitted nicknames. I like Caligula here. She's kind of a villain, right? I just don't see the connection from gluten to this. Okay, this doesn't really change anything about my decision making here. I need monkey. Hold on. Gotta get my aerial ASTM. Plus attack is nice. 19 attack, 15 speed. This guy's pretty good. Okay. I mean, we just gotta hope that it's Nuzlocke. I mean, ideally, we hope that it's Cacnea, but it's just so unlikely. Dupe. Dupe. Okay. I do not think that that helps us with... We could try using this for Melodic again. But this run is looking kind of dead, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta start taking Orberg City, man. That's the real truth of it. Bramble King, Meruium, President Snow, Shigo, Melina, Rosa Umineko, Poison Ivy, Rose Villain, Stinky Pete, Jessie, Madame Hydra, Grimhilde. Who the fuck is Stinky Pete? Oh, from Toy Story, right. Melina seems cool. Okay, well, what the fuck are we doing now? I think we just got a fraud with Dalcatty Singh, right? I think that's the play. I think the team looks something like this. What's my best Torterra answer? Oh yeah, I gotta check IVs. Jolly. 9 special attack. 21 speed. Really good bulk though. That's kind of nice. I think we just try to fraud this, right? I think it's Wheezing 6th. I think we greed. I'm trying not to get Zatu. I feel like Wheezing does like 0 damage to Torterra, right? I mean, you have to Toxic twice for the Lumberry. I'll have, ideally, if Roselia beats... I mean... The only way Roselia beats Milo is with Toxic TM, right? Oh, it learns Toxic. Okay. So, like, ideally, we'll be in a position where Breloom is actually quite healthy to deal with Torterra. How the fuck are we killing Roserade? I don't think we can. Like, Air Slash from this is just not enough. I guess you could U-turn. Lumineon is just kind of insurance for a bunch of different shit. Wigglytuff over Cat. No, I think I have to sing Fraud to beat Rotom. I think delayed Wigglytuff is really strong. I think we just bring this, we greed, we have a good box afterwards, and we play sack heavy. Like, with this box, I'm honestly fine if everyone except for Breloom dies. So maybe keeping Wheezing alive would be nice. Maybe I don't want Wheezing. Wheezing seems kind of ass. Maybe it's just Caesar. I think it's Caesar. And just play super aggressive and try to force my way through. Yeah. Okay. Also gives me room to like overlevel wheezing and stuff on gym trainers. So gym trainer team is pretty clear, right? It's always Chestnut, it's always you, it's always Shuck Bob. Dustox, Wheezing, Luminion. Let's see how that does. Pre-sleep makes this fight a lot easier. You can go find Bob on Ivysaur and like U-turn into like Dustox or something. Or into Ninetales. What about Lombre? We can actually also use Find Bob for that. I think Find Bob is kind of crazy on this shit. Second trainer is solved with Ninetales and Chestnut. Can I bait Pseudo second with this team? I don't think I can, right? Unless it's Chestnut lead. That's kind of bad. And then we do Shuckle lead on Smeargle. Use our Chestoberry there. Dude, Finneon seems insane here. Wheezing beats Sunflora. Chestnut beats Carnivine. Chestnut beats Tropius. We can do some U-turn shenanigans on Breloom. What's my plan on Grotle? It's Encore, and if he's locked into Stealth Rock, just go to Wheezing, I think. And just have Wheezing do crazy shit. And then use Finneon to navigate around Ivysaur and Lombre. I don't have anything better than Dustox, right? Okay. Okay. Chester would get consumed instantly. Pre-sleep kind of only important on... We'll just pre-sleep everyone, I think. And the only Pokemon that can't overlevel here is Lumineon. Get our Firestone. I'm not really sure yet what the line is on Jenna. I mean, if I can get Dustox to kill Numel, but that's never happening. I could lead Lumineon and then Water Pulse into U-turn the Numel. And then bring Dustox in to bait Sudowoodo. Wait, that's genius. Dude, U-turn is a crazy move. We can easily go 28 Dustox, 28 Wheezing. Gives us Sludge Bomb as well, which is really nice. I wonder if Wheezing Lead actually just kills the Grotle. .90 special attack. I think this is dead. I think it's better than the Shuckle opening, to be honest. Silver Powder on Finneon over Dustox, in my opinion. Most likely to get sacked. Kind of nobody. We kind of want Prison Berry on Finneon, actually. Where the fuck is my Quick Claw, by the way? There it is. Oh, I gotta trade for Nomu to get Charcoal. Hold on. Who's getting traded for Nomu? Ledian? I think it's Ledian, right? Yeah. We can get Vespiquen out of Mailcombi once we're in Heart Home. I think it's definitely Ledian. This will give me over-leveled Nomu, but there's no reason why that would be bad, right? Would Vespiquen be good then, though? Yeah. Better than Ledian. Crazy, almost half our rock smashing counters are easy trade fodder. Yeah, it's kind of true. I really gotta start taking Orberg City, dude. Like, Shuckle's just so good, but I mean, you can say the same thing about War Madam, right? And Honey Trees. For the people that Honey Tree max. The difference is like Rock Smash has like a couple of other good encounters. And it has a bunch of dupes in the overworld. People like me that do neither. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I don't know. I feel about the extra horsepower in the Volkswagen Golf GTI with the automatic transmission. Would you take a regular Golf with the manual if it meant less power? Yeah, I think so. I just really like driving manual. It's just way more fun. I don't like commute to work or anything, so. Also, once we start getting into actual mid-game, Geodude and Machamp are gonna end up being like really good encounters. I think the one place where you, in my opinion, always rock smash is Ravaged Path. Like, all the good encounters there are pretty much also on the rock smash table. Unless you really like Psyduck. Fanpy is really good. Yeah, I understand that. That's like the only one though. I think there's a... I think the people that don't delay Orberg City are probably right. But I just like Shuckle a lot. But like having a higher chance of getting Muck for like Gardenia and stuff is really good. Okay, when was last ad? Alright, we're fine. Ravaged Path fishing. Yeah, I've heard some people talk about that. Especially if people start delaying 219 or 218 for the fucking horsey or whatever, and you still want like Caestus early or something. Okay, hold on. I should probably actually pre-sleep. I have to go here, right? Yeah, I think the like fishing routing for Gator is something that you and I talked about pretty early on when he started scouting the game. That Pokemon seems fucking insane. I think that's part of the reason that some people were like fishing on 203 for 204 for so long. Yep, it sucks that we're enduring this as a spectator experience, the pre-sleep stuff, but what are you gonna do? It's part of the game. Also sucks that we have to endure Gen 4 bike theme, but you know. Some things we just accept. Level cap is 28. I think this kills. I think I started pre-sleeping at the wrong time because the pretending to be confused rage bait meme is still going around chat pretty strong, so. Which is really funny rage bait, I will say. Okay, so is the line here switch to Luminion, U-turn, switch to Dustox, or something like that? This is always using Weather Ball, right? I think that's how I dreamed this up. The problem is I kind of need Finneon HP for Lombre as well. Well, if I can kill this with Signal Beam, I can then just stay in on Lombre, right? No, because we're baiting Grovyle. Oh, that's so awkward. Can I kill Grovyle with Finneon? It's plus Spadef. I probably wouldn't trust it. Fantastic Cry. Yeah, we already got pre-sleep value out the fucking wazoo. Got a U-turn. We're Swift Swim, so we're faster than everything in this gym. Good damage. I think Dustox can 1v1 though, can it? I mean, it's got to try. I kind of don't have a lot of other options. I kind of wish Dustox wasn't pre-slept here, actually. I got a Sludge Bomb for damage, right? I mean, it's not gonna kill. Do I Silverwind for boost chance, actually? I'm playing into crit no matter what, right? Oh, Sludge Bomb would have killed. Don't crit. Okay. Don't kill this with Dustox because of Grovyle Pursuit. I think this is go to Finion. Kill this. U-turn on Grovyle. Or I could just go to Wheezing. Yeah, I think let's go to Wheezing, kill this. I think that baits Lombre. I don't know if that was a mistake. Maybe. Finion HP is just so important. 1 speed point faster. I'm pretty sure this is Lombre. And I'm kind of ahead of the curve. But how do I kill Grovyle now? I mean, I'll be able to U-turn it. I can do a lot from there. I can just kill it with Ninetales or something after. How do I kill this is the question. I think I have to pivot once through Dustox or something, right? It's gonna do a lot of damage though. I don't think I can kill with Signal Beam. Lombre is better Spadef than physical defense, right? And I know that... Yeah. Okay. And U-turn is just more damage here. Okay, I think I see the line. Oh my god. This Pokemon is crazy. Okay, what do I do on Grovyle now, though? Because Rock Slide kind of hits everything. I think it's just Ninetales, right? I don't think you're dead to Rock Slide crit. Low key, you could probably also go to Chestnut, actually. I think it's Ninetales. Flamethrower weakened by rain here. Probably doesn't kill. Closer than I thought. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted Ninetales here anyway, because he's likely to Pursuit on turn 1, right? So even if I was dead to Rock Slide crit, which I'm pretty sure I wasn't there, judging by that damage. Yeah. It's actually just completely safe. This team is kind of ridiculous. Lumineon is crazy. I have an idea for this, for the lead on the Numel as well. I think the only question is how's Lumineon XP looking, right?
Geo.
Oh, the XP is completely fine. Oh yeah, because it fucking kills everything with U-turn, so it doesn't get follow-up XP. All this sleep is still pre-sleep, right? None of that was naturally imposed. So my idea here is lead Luminion, then kill Nummel with U-turn, and then we can bait in the Pseudo-Wudo with... Oh wait! Chestnut baits Pseudo-Wudo, right? That's even better. Wait, that's so fucking good. Holy. I guess hope that Water Pulse kills in the sun. This is a plus Spadef Nummel. I think it's fine. What are we doing for items? Definitely not Persimberry. Let's actually give this guy the silver powder. Oh, U-turn's so good too because you have one of the only type boosting items for it. This Pokemon is crazy, man. Go Oranberry here. Yeah, I think this fight is just free. Oh, but you go Shell Bell over Charcoal. Like with Chestnut and Ninetales is always so free, especially if you find a way to bait the Pseudo-Wudo, which I believe this line does. Just don't send this into the artist's Smeargle expecting Swift Swim to give you the outspeed. Because he will trace that ability. Okay, free. It didn't Stealth Rocks. And before it saw kill. Oh my god, wait. Don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. Wait, I need this for baiting, I need this for baiting. Fuck. It's probably fine. This is Cherim, right? No rocks though. No rocks is crazy good. I'm faster than this. This doesn't get a speed boost in Sun, right? It's just attack and special attack in this game. It's always clicking Seed Bomb. I think I pivot to Dustox with no rocks up into Chestnut. Take it from there. And then Chestnut can do Pseudo-Wudo as well. The line kind of works out anyway. Bro, this Pokemon. Do I just go to Ninetales actually? No, the baiting is kind of ass, right? I just take the damage on Ninetales for like no reason. The baiting is way better if I kill this with Chestnut. But I will say, I mean, it's kind of fine. I can even just like Will-O-Wisp this and like click recover, right? Dustox is slower. Bro, if you have another... If you have a bug type who also has U-turn, dare I say Mothim or something? Luminion goes absolutely insane, no? Oh wait, I could have gone to Luminion, you're so right. I'm not even remotely thinking on the... on the highest possible level of Luminion fraud right now. Just recover spam now. And then we wait pseudo widow and we do the exact same thing on pseudo. I think this fight is over, right? Maybe? I think. Let's see the hidden power rock damage, I suppose. Yeah. There's no line where you kill this with 9 tails, right? No. Okay. 9 tails is always safe here, right? I know from previous attempts. Yeah. Just clean up now. Okay. Next fight is the interesting one. I'm thinking about committing my Chesto Berry here. The thing is, if I just do pre-slept Shuckle, I can guarantee no Spore on the Encore. And then he locks into Arrow Blah or Stealth Rocks. Which is both completely fine. If he's locked into Arrow Blah, I think I guess that means you have to kill it with Chestnut, which is kind of weird, right? What are my other options? I don't really have that many. And if it's rocks, it's so free. We just kill it with Luminion. But if it's not rocks, it's probably fine. I mean, like, realistically, can I kill it with Chestnut? The problem is Aeroblast additional shit is gonna fuck me up, right? I think I want to lower the chance of this. I think I'll commit a Chesto Berry for this. Because I'm not using one on Gardenia because I'll just pre-sleep, right? There's probably a fight or two in Galactic Hideout where you maybe want this Chesto Berry. Luminion absolutely murders this Breloom. I think if he locks into Aeroblast, I just go Ninetales Disable, right? Yeah. Oops. I know you go behind him, to be honest. Let's go Chestnut 28. How worried are we about Luminion over leveling? Not at all. Okay, cool. Okay. Do I go Shellbell on Luminion maybe? I think so. Okay. Pre-slept Shuckle for the encore here means I don't have to commit the Chesto Berry for it, and I actually get to keep one Chesto Berry, which is very good. Do Stealth Rocks? Nice. We win. Time for Luminion to frag the fuck out. We can kill this with Water Pulses. Rain boosted Water Pulses and Swift Swim. And then actually fucking U-turn on an incoming Grass type. AKA Sunflora. And then go to Weezing and kill it for free. Ooh, switch AI. You have to be careful. Okay. I mean, it's if he switch AIs, it's fine. It's just if this comes back in, it's kind of awkward, right? But at this HP, I think Ninetales can even handle it. This can switch AI into every single Pokemon. It's almost guaranteed to do it. It's like a 1 in 3 for each of the Pokemon in the back. So the chance for this to not switch is 1 minus 0.66 to the power of 4. Chance to not switch is 18%. Let's click Signal Beam. Okay, he didn't switch. That might actually be the damage I need to kill with Signal Beam. Because whatever comes in, we can just Swift Swim U-turn after. Fucking Christ. This Pokemon is nasty as fuck. Is it better to go to Dustox here? What is Weezing bait? I think they both bait Tropius, right? Is it better to go to Ninetales? Ninetales baits Breloom. Oh, that's perfect. That's the exact position I want. Because then I can go to Luminion on Breloom. Guaranteed no Spore. This kills, right? In rain. I have Charcoal. I have Air Slash on Luminion for Breloom, but it's got Focus Sash, so I have to U-turn. Crit into get into Mach Punch range would be kind of awkward, huh? Okay, that's never happening actually. You trying to break the sash. He goes bullet seed. We get shell bell healing. Questions, what do I do now? Wheezing is slower. Dustox is faster. It's Dustox, right? It could be Spore. I think I have to go to Ninetales. I don't think Flamethrower kills from here in rain. I think it's too risky for me. I think the problem is going into Luminion again actually does risk crit into Mach Punch then. But then I could go Dustox Ninetales or something.
Get those abs away from my Cynthia's fight, am I right?
Wheezing is too slow. We can just try the Dustox. It gets me out immediately. If it's not Spore. Nice. We're about to go -1 Oranberry. Never mind. This is Tropius, right? I think we win. I think Chestnut always wins against the back two, right? Carnivine is a little bit awkward because of Sleep Powder. Let's recover first. Yeah, I think we have it. Oops.
Lego.
Wheezing now, yeah. Yeah. Easy. All right, well, that was easy, but this next part is the real deal. We're gonna lose a lot of Pokemon now. We can think about like a little bit if we can think of some crazy lines involving Luminion, but I'm honestly down to just kind of run it with like super aggressive Delcatty lead and just try to sing, because I think I have to try to hit a sing on incoming Rodom if I want to win, because my Rodom counter is so ass. It's gotta be law punny for Rodom, y'all. The problem is Delcatty has bad special attack, so it's kind of actually unlikely to kill Ludicolo. The good news is we have Luminion as backup in case Ludicolo starts going crazy. Is there like a good position that we can force out of that?
Enough of the ads already.
I think so. No, because Seeking would bait Rodom. Like I'm imagining Delcatty died to Luminion and we U-turned Ludicolo, right? I think we would just kill the Ludicolo with Signal Beam. And then we would be baiting Rodom. And then I suppose we could U-turn it. And then I think we lose, right? I think we can make something happen after that. I think we got a high roll with Delcatty. I think items are pretty clear, right? It's always everyone pre-slept. Cherry. Focus band, don't edge seeking. Prism. Where's my miracle seed? Hello? Here. Miracle seed. Fucking I think Prism on Roselia. Right, for Water Pulse confusion, I think. Just means we're guaranteed to get the toxic off. And then silver powder on Luminion. Okay, real shit. Berry juice on Luminion, maybe? Nah, I'll go silver powder for crazy U-turn damage. I think it's worth it. I think this is just the setup, right? It's gonna be a pretty tough one.
Good luck, hope you've been well.
Thank you. I think we have a high likelihood of winning, but I think it's up to like 5 dead. I think it all kind of depends on how well Delcatty performs and then how much Luminion can clutch up after if it doesn't. Okay, now make sure to use a different Pokemon to pre-damage Seeking. In fact, just to be safe. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. I just almost fucked up. Like really bad. Okay, we don't want Seeking to be edged so that after a level up, he still has max damage flail available. So we get him to 12 HP, which is enough for Stealth Rocks to put him exactly at 1. Oh fuck, I need to go to... God damn it. Okay, I go down to 2, potion up to 22. Or I can just potion now. One, two, three, 4. There we go. Now heal. And now get back this, and this. Cherry Berry back on. The pre-sleep matters most on Roselia. Okay. Already edged, so no pre-sleep. Pre-sleep doesn't give you XP, does it? I mean, if I encounter Darkrai, it does, I guess. Assuming I kill Darkrai. Okay. Also, what's up, Japanese export? I had a good run going at A10 today. I had like scaling and everything, and then I ran into the B guy, and I realized all my damage is putting like 15 days into my deck, and then I lost. Not really sure how you're supposed to prep for that guy with the silent snake bite. Oh, wait, why is Caesar now not? Wait, how do you even? Oh wait, I'm dumb. Okay. There we go. One poison card. Yeah, okay. I did pass up Noxious Fumes in Act 1. I was wondering about that. I just had like really good damage already with like a bunch of shivs and stuff. And I think I needed like a little bit more block, so I passed it up. Oh, why did I wake up Caesar? Good question, actually. I don't know why the fuck I did that. Okay. I just got really confused. Hold on. Okay, now don't talk to the sign. Okay. Did we run ads? Yeah, we did. Okay. EK Lover. Let's do this. They said you gotta do one manual pre-sleep to ethically use the beds. This is gonna be a bloodbath. I'm just saying it. This box sucks for Gardenia. This is low special attack Delcatty, so it's gonna be pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. But we have backup for the Ludicolo, which is why I'm willing to do this. Rocks are up. Alright, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. That's a huge advantage. Not taking a body slam there. Okay. I think with a special attack we're unlikely to 2-hit KO here, unfortunately. Which means I think we're supposed to hyper voice again, right? Because if we copycat hyper voice... Oh my god, never mind, he's so fucked. Yeah, we just copycat now. Full HP cat here is crazy. Alright, now we begin frauding. I kind of need to force the natural cure switch again because I need to get an advantage on Rotom by hitting Sing on it. Because my Rotom counter is so ass. Hit this shit. We can even afford to miss one because we're full HP. It's kind of sick. Now switch. It's that easy, folks. It's called pre-sleeping, okay? It's pre-clicking Sing. Alright. Just sleep a couple turns. I'd really appreciate it. Holy Lopunny! I actually so needed that crit. This is going pretty well, huh? This is Roserade again, right? What do we do now? Low key, am I staying in here? I think so. I can't pivot through Roselia because then I activate its natural cure when I switch, and then I lose my pre-sleep, and then Melodic hypnotizes me and I jump out the window. I think I just stay in. Gotta hit the 90% double slaps though. Dude, that does nothing. Oh my god. I gotta sack the Lopunny here. There's no other play. I could go to Delcatty now, actually. It's kind of not bad. I have so much insurance in the back. Don't poison? God, this game is so fucking easy. I don't think Hyper Voice kills from here, right? Ludicodal is 8100, Roserade is 6105. I think this is dead as fuck, actually. I think it's worth going for. Aw, unlucky. I have Wigglytuff in the box. Okay. So I could kill this with Lopunny. Oh, dude, wait. Can I actually get the free Roselia switch in now if I kill with Fine Bob? I can, right? Roselia should bait Melodich. Yeah, it's literally the only Pokemon left that has a super effective move. Holy shit. Swift Swim. And now we can put Roselia in front of it. And she has to go to Melodich. We're pre-slept, so it can't hypnotize. Do you teach this dive? It's got high attack. You want to keep Water Pulse for guaranteed hits. Dive is its highest damage option. I think it's maybe delete Signal Beam, right? Although Signal Beam is 95, Air Slash is 75. I think Air Slash is just too low damage for a non-stab move. Alright. So the reason it's not using Icy Wind on me here is Roselia is slower. Which means AI cannot use the slowing move here. Can use Hypnotize because I was pre-slept. So now we have the guaranteed Toxic on it. So it's going to use a random move between HP Grass or Water Pulse because its highest damage move, Icy Wind, cannot be used because I'm slower. That's kind of how the slow grass types can kind of fraud this up a little bit. And now we just got to survive. Maybe it misses a Hypnosis or something. Well, I think it's guaranteed Hypnosis there, right? Yeah. Because it can't find highest damage. Now just get some early wake up so we can survive. This is like so fine. It's like hidden power grassing every other turn. I even have Persimberry in case it's Water Pulse Confusion. Oh, we got the super early wake up. This is gonna do no damage. This has filter and like crazy special defense, but that's actually more than I thought. Like look at the value on that one Mega Drain. The thing is, if he sees kill with Icy Wind, he can click it. So once he gets me into range is when it gets scary. But like he's already taking so much toxic damage. Now the Torterra is going to be interesting. I'm not sure what we're doing there. It's very likely that it roars. Maybe it finds a kill with Bulldoze, though. Clicking Toxic on the Torterra is kind of bad because it's got a Lumberry. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Rain boosted. He could still get me into Icy Wind range before he dies here. I don't think I've ever seen this Melodic hit a miss a Hypnosis, by the way. Like, it's kind of crazy. Natural cure my sleep here. I could go to Breloom now. This actually looks really good, unless it's exactly Water Pulse Confusion. This seems really strong. Hidden Power Grass is perfect. Breloom resists all of Torterra's moves. It's likely just going to roar, but we're going to get a fat Bullet Seed in. To hit Bullet Seed is more damage than Force Palm, right? Because of Technician? No, it's not. But with Miracle Seed, I think it is. Yeah. I do not want to learn Takedown. Oh yeah, we got 29 for this matchup too. I want to keep Mega Drain and Stun Spore on this. Don't get too excited though, anything can happen on Torterra. Okay, we got the 2-hit. That's probably really good. I'm not sure. Does it see kill with Seed Bomb? I mean, I just U-turn, right? U-turn to Breloom is like giga safe. Or is it U-turn to Roselia in case it's Roar? What if it's not Roar? Low-key, I was gonna say I'm Silver Powder. The Signal Beam is gonna do a shit fuck ton of damage. But I don't think it kills. This has buffed special defense. I think it's U-turn to Breloom. I think honestly if it's Roar it's fine. I think almost anything that can get dragged in here can kill this except for maybe Lopunny. This doesn't have overgrowth. It's got thick fat. I think we won. Luminion is crazy. That's 1 death. 5 death past Gardenia. Is that best pace? I think it might be on par. I think it might be best pace. And I have crazy delays. Didn't even use seizes. I think my last 4 Gardenia victories, I ended up using only 3 Pokemon. I think I might have had 5 deaths past Gardenia one other time. I mean, if your box is bad for this, you just fraud with Delcatty and it's fine, right? Okay, my delays aren't crazy. The Evo delays, they're like okay. Oh yeah, last time I was 5 deaths past here, I had lost Chestnut. Okay, yeah, this is definitely best pace ever. Like, Delcatty Death isn't even bad. I have so many normal types. Like, this death box is, like, so fine. Except for, like, Ariados sucks, but this wasn't even, like, this was Intimidate. I actually have 2 more normal type copycat mons. So I delayed Natu evolution, so we can get Drill Peck and Psychic now. And I delayed Jigglypuff evolution, so we can get Double Edge and Shadow Ball now. We get Monkey now. First time ever Infernape. And this guy is going to evolve when we get to Heart Home, and we can max out his beauty with Puffins. Dude, Wigglytuff Double Edge into Copycat Double Edge seems crazy. Double Edge is buffed. It's like, is it 140 base power? Yeah, it's insane. Who was Nomu trade? Ledian. Okay, let's try to not bot the evolution delays. Seeking Alive is fantastic. That guy's actually really good on that one cycling road fight. We have Shuckle. And we have 2 other water types except for Seeking. Roselia is, if I had to sack something, it would be this. I can't evolve this because I already evolved Ninetales. What is this guy's moveset now, actually? Does he learn anything cool? Needle Arm at 33, that's not good. And then Aromatherapy at 65, thank you. We get 2 more physical moves in Poison Jab and Needle Arm. And then we get nothing. I've never had Pelipper pass. I just want to look at everyone right now. Hold on. Okay, Numel is clear. Sandslash is getting Earthquake at some point. Oh, level 47, never mind. You're supposed to delay it if you want Earthquake early. That's fine. We do get Rock Slide now, which is kind of nice. And Shadow Claw. I guess I've had Sandslash before. Okay, Monkey. $36 Fire Punch. This is what we delay for. We get Brick Break, we get Fire Punch, and we find out if we're Iron Fist or not when we evolve this. It's, again, I'd like to reiterate this, max attack monkey. It's lonely 31. Absolutely insane. Shuck Bob. So Ralts cannot get evolved into Gardevoir at this point. They kind of swapped the evolution methods a little bit. Gardevoir now needs a Dawnstone, which we don't have access to. But Gallade evolves at 36 regardless of gender. So we do get this. I had this last time I was here. It did fucking nothing. Chestnut is clear. Natu. Wait, when do you evolve Gallade again? You get like Zenny at 32, right? And then you go to 36. And you pick up Cross Chop on the Evo. Yeah. Natu. This I'm really excited for. I'm very proud of myself for having the discipline to never evolve this. There was a lot of fights where I really wanted to bring this split. So we get Omnius Wind and Drill Peck, and if we want, we can get Psychic. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. The Psychic. I think Drill Peck is the big one. We do have 7 special attack, 18 attack, so our attack is just gonna end up being better. Because attack and special attack are the same. I think you just run Zen Headbutt. Me first, Drill Peck, and Omnius Wind. Pelipper, what do you get now? Payback at 31, that doesn't matter. Ice Beam at 34 is really nice. 37, we get Brine. 38, we get Air Slash. That's at level cap. Ice Beam is really nice. Why the choice between Ninetales and Roselia? Roselia evolves via Leaf Stone in this game, and the one stone that you can pick up before Gardenia is Fire, Water, or Leaf Stone. Ninetales we've had plenty of times. Dustox we saw last time goes crazy on this split. This guy is Shield Dust. He's modest. I actually remember to keep Silverwind this time. We have Wheezing again, which we had last time we were here. That was really good. Jigglypuff. Shadow Ball's at 29 and Double Edge is at 33. We already have Copycat. I suspect that this thing is going to go fucking crazy with buff defenses on Wigglytuff, high base HP, so double edge recoil doesn't matter that much. You just double edge something, you copycat the next turn, get priority on it. That kills pretty much anything, right? From a leading position. Do you think this beats Gyarados? I think that's the main thing we got to think about right now. Like, if you can come in on Dragon Rage or something. I think this is our Gyarados counter. True, it's kind of like Azu. It's kind of like you have huge power on your double edge, yeah. I do have a Moonstone left, yeah. Perugly, I think it's nothing. Absolutely nothing on this split. Get Hypnosis. Maybe that's good for the gravity fights, actually. Wait a minute. Let me cook. Save Moonstone for Umbreon. Isn't Umbreon Duskstone? Yeah. Does Lumineon get anything cool? U-turn again at 34. Ice Fang at 35. That's pretty good. I think you get Ice Fang over... I like that they made Luminion a physical attacker, low-key. I think you probably get Ice Fang over Signal Beam then. Ice Fang is buffed, remember? It's 90... Isn't it? I thought it was 95. I guess it's 90. Seeking we've had. Roselia doesn't get shit. And then... fucking Lopunny is kind of interesting because we finally get a stab move. Wait, we actually don't know. We're still stuck with double hit. Cool, but we do get Crunch at 36, which is kind of cool. Good ghost type counter.
Pokemo Jam.
Oh yeah, punches are 95. Yeah. Breloom. I think I've had at this point, right? Yeah, I've had Breloom at this point. We get Giga Drain 30, and then nothing. Okay, I mean, like, I think the main thing to figure out for Eterna building is going to be who can we roll compress into being our cut user and XP drain. Like, who even learns cut in this box? It's like Sandslash. Maybe Lopunny learns it. Maybe Roselia seems good for this. I think Perugly learns it. I guess Breloom gets it. That's probably it, if I had to guess. I guess Gallade gets it probably, right? Okay, all of these do learn it. I think cut on Roselia sounds pretty good, maybe. But Gallade is probably fine too. Because Gallade, yeah, Gallade's fourth move slot is like open. You run like Fire Punch, Cross Chops, and Headbutt, right? Monkey for cut? No shot, right? I mean, you kind of have the slot. Because you're running Fire Punch, Break, Secret Power, and that's it. Gardevoir's Shiest. Yeah, but I'm not getting that shit. I'm just trying to beat Fantina, okay? And I think this run has the potential to do it. I'm going to max everyone out. I do think Ape for cut would work. Assuming he learns it? Yeah, he does. Like, you don't actually need the slot. But I think Gallade is probably the way to go. Let me put all my cut mons down here. We're not delaying anything because this is, for all intents and purposes, the last split of the game for us. I think Lopunny for cut also makes a lot of sense. I think on Perugly, I don't really have the move slot, but I think everyone else can easily carry it here. It is a stab move for Lopunny, that's true. It's better than Swift, like... It actually has fairly good special attack. I think I want to keep Swift. just because it's a guaranteed hit move. Okay, let's just do the Natu thing right now so that I don't fuck it up later. And then we'll take Jigglypuff Evolution as well. And we'll just level Nomu. I guess you're the only delayed guy. We'll keep you here as a good luck charm though. Actually, we can just do this, right? Okay. Monet, have you had Luminion, man? That guy goes nuts. I just always forget how broken U-turn is. Okay, so we want to evolve at 33. We don't want Psychic. Fuck that. I think I'd rather be able to use Xatu at an earlier level. It just runs in Headbutt. I mean, Psychic is more base power, I guess. It's Swift Swim. It's probably also good with Chlorophyll, yeah. Because you can also use it as a pivot in Sun Fights then. And like outspeed grass types and U-turn on them and shit like that. Okay. I gotta make a decision now if I want Psychic on Xatu or not. I think I don't. I think I'd rather use it for longer. Like 36 is not that bad considering also I also have Ninetales. But I mean realistically I'm bringing this guy to 35 when I start using him anyway. Just about the extra bit of base power. I guess like it would be for like a specific matchup, right? Like oftentimes Zen Headbutt is going to be more damage. But usually not, right? I don't know. Like it's often on like coughings and stuff like that you yeah, I think we also have Zen Headbutt on Gallade. Let's just fucking get Psychic, man. I think 36 is like very justifiable here for a bunch of reasons. Can just get the Giga Xatu. I will level them one below their evolution level. In case in one of the 2 fight gauntlets, I need it in the second fight, but not the first fight, then I can XP share it in the first fight. I think that's technically just good etiquette, right? That you should just do. Deleting Aerial Ace. Omnious Wind is guaranteed hit, right? I think I've successfully made myself actually just call it Omnious Wind every time now. I don't actually have to consciously think about it anymore. Like, I think if I've reversed it, I'd have to actually, like, think about it now to call it by its correct name. But it gives an Omni boost, you know? Moveset is double edge submission shadow ball copycat, right? Yeah. So it's an omnious wind. Domino's wind? Oh fuck, that's good, yeah. This thing is crazy now. I think 33 is when we get double edge, right? Yeah. Yeah, double edge 140 base power. Engine plays keep double edge over submission. Here's the thing, right? Stab double edge is just better than super effective submission. But I guess submission hits like steel types and shit. I think Shadow Ball is good, right? Is Shadow Ball good? Because, like, oftentimes you can just fraud a ghost type move by... I think having Shadow Ball on this is really good, to be honest. I'm deleting Body Slam. Okay, and there's no reason to delay any further, so we just click the Moonstone. This moveset it's just Fire Spin, Earth Power, Rock Slide. I mean, like, I'm not planning to boom it. What is the fourth move on this? Sand Tomb? It might be Sand Tomb. But I couldn't get Sand Tomb on this because the Pokemon I traded was level 29. I mean, like, Lava Plume is fraud, right? You can get burn chance. That's pretty good. Yeah, engine plays take Lava Plume here. Okay. Is there anyone's hidden power that I want to know? Kind of not really. I think I've checked all the important ones. Maybe Roselia. Like, it's kind of rare that a hidden power goes absolutely nuts, right? Like, even if I have, like, HPI 70 on Monkey, like... I mean, that would be pretty good, but... I mean, yeah. I guess I shouldn't have overleveled. I shouldn't have edged Ledian for Terra Luna, but it was gonna. I think it was gonna overlevel almost guaranteed anyway. So I don't know. Could have better XP management. All right, quick mental reset. I'll be right back. Yeah, I saw this, Joe. This is... Whew, yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I remember to turn on the rice cooker, y'all. W. Ey, falls ihr Deutsch kennt, googelt auf keinen Fall, wofür das H und M in H&M stehen. Ich wusste das nicht, Alter. Ich wusste das einfach nicht. Okay, Nomu lead. I mean, everyone always leads Nomu here, right? I don't really have a better option. Let's level up this guy real quick. What's the meme again? Wolf, I think you would like some of the stuff that was happening on Gardania Gym Trainers. Luminion went fucking insane. Evolve at 32, right? $36, you get cross chop. Sorry, evolve at 36, obviously. We'll go to 35 though, in case we want XP share for a fight. $36, right? Yeah. Okay. What do I always do here? It's like Nomu lead, bait. I think the meme is try to bait the Corellia last. We somehow did that last time. This bait's Laron. We go Breloom, Mega Drain to break Sash into Force Palm. We bait Ledian, and then we need to beat Ledian with something that baits Wheezing. Which I think last time we did with... I don't remember. You need something that's weak to fire. I think I did it with Wormadam, right? Yeah. No Wormadam here is going to hurt. Could just be something that's weak to dark. Oh, I might have used Nido, actually. Wait, no, Nido would bait Corellia. We could kill it with double edge and then just copycat double edge, but it might set reflect. Xatu would do it. Do I trust Xatu to kill with Psychic? The Wheezing. I think I've seen that live Psychic from someone. I don't remember who it was. I should open the ape loot box at some point, right? Yeah, learning the ability. I think we want Shuck Bob for the second fight. Shuck Bob lead is really good. Okay, we have to think about Staryu now. Who can, like, realistically beat it? Kind of nobody. Yeah, I'm leveling up 36. In fact, let me just get this to 35 so that I don't forget. Just while we're talking about it. Brick break acquired. How do I beat the Staryu? I wonder if you can go like Luminion into Hydro Pump, U-turn on Zap Cannon into Nomu, go back and then kill. And just kill the Matang with Nomu. Nomu baits Graveler, right? Change title. Huge comms, thank you. Wiggly tough. I think you're probably playing into crit, dude. Ooh, what if you could bait Zap Cannon? Bring a Cherry Berry? Or just pre-sleep? God, pre-sleep is so good. What the fuck? It's so free. Okay, can we get this to be guaranteed Zap Cannon? Well, like, gravity is probably going to be up, right? Oh, it's not guaranteed to hit in gravity. Okay. The other idea I had was Perugly gets Hypnosis at 37 for this fight. But I don't know. Hmm. I think the other idea was Luminion shenanigans, right? Pivoting through Nomu. Okay, so we just have to find the right switch in. Let's just assume that we can do that. We then bait Electabuzz. We can go back to Nomu and beat it. Bait Graveler, and now we have to contend with this Demon Graveler. Whose Focus Sash does not get broken by Bullet Seed. I mean, like, you can go back to Shuck Bob, but he's taken a decent amount of damage from Matang. And Rock Climb also does a lot and can confuse. There's no shot submission kills it. So do you just go Chelan on Breloom and pray? This Graveler seems unsolvable, like legit.
Cheryl.
We do have HP Water on Wheezing. That's actually kind of funny. You're playing into Rock Climb Confusion, though. But yeah, also Gravity is up, so Wheezing doesn't have Levitate. I think it has to be Shuckle. Or just risk Breloom with Chelan. I think it's probably the best shot I have, right? Or Hypnosis Perugly, but I can't even guarantee that Gravity will be up. And then also Perugly can't kill this. Like, it's also got Sleep Talk, yeah. Is there any way I can bait Electabuzz into Fire Punching and get Luminion in to kill it? No shot, right? If I Encore Electabuzz into Cross Chop, does that get me anything? Not really. Why is Ice Punch red? Probably just a mistake. Also, I would Encore him into Zap Cannon. I can Encore Electabuzz into Zap Cannon. None of that does anything. It's literally just... It's just go to Breloom with Chilan and pray. He doesn't have risky AI or anything, so... If we encore Electabuzz, it's decently safe. I have to use a Cherry Berry though, right? What about Ninetales Will-O-Wisp? In Gravity.
This.
Yeah, I don't really see it. I think it's just risk the Breloom, man. Let's not twist ourselves into knots for this. That means Ditto gets Breloom. That seems pretty beatable. We just go Xatu. Okay, I have an open slot, I think, to do what I need to do to get this Staryu to Hydro Pump. So it's probably Ninetales. Yeah, I think this is the team. Okay, so I can't be Ninetales. I think I need a Cutmon, right? Sandslash would do it unless it's dead to Blizzard from Staryu, which is possible. But I guess that's fine, actually. Let's do Sandslash, I think. Okay. Breloom 35. I just almost pressed B. How's the box? Better than it's ever been at this point. Ice Fang over Signal Beam, yeah. I think it's correct. Okay, we need cut on Sandslash. It is kind of a commitment here, but I think it's the right play. Yeah, for sure. He really doesn't need the move slot. Honestly, Sand Attack over Metal Claw is probably the play, but whatever. It's fine. Um, I think we can get to Fantino this run. I think I have a pretty good shot, yeah. Okay. First fight we go Miracle Seed. Quick Claw. It's Poison Zatu. Dude, we have the Giga Zatu. This thing is crazy. Silver Powder. Not using this on the first fight, right? I don't actually have an answer for Curlia. Which is a little bit concerning. But yeah, I guess it just doesn't do a lot of damage. I think it's going to be Zatu out against it. It's got Thunderbolt. We can just go to Sandslash and fucking kill him, right? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Probably just stay in as well. He's gonna trace Magic Guard, which is fun. Ooh, the transition. Thank you for the raid, Crapo. I appreciate it. Grazie mille. You been playing this shit, man? It's peak, as they say. I'm pretty happy with this. Not now, probably in June or something. Alright. Probably better that way. The meta is still very unstable. So I'm just fucking around playing blind. That's not why. It's because it's really fun. Okay. Thank you, Crapo. Oh, we should pre-sleep. True. Can listen to this banger a little bit more. Waiting for Munnet to solve the meta. That's where I'm at, man. That's where I'm at. I don't understand how you do this Graveler riskless, man. I genuinely, I just don't get it. Like, I guess with a calc and like baiting a bunch of kills really precisely, maybe, but then, like even then. Yeah, maybe Shell Armor to Terra never dies, who knows? Grass Knot, Monferno. If it was that easy, man. If it was that easy. If it was just about outspeeding and killing it, I think the Graveler would be solved. Guess has Focus Sash and Metal Burst. And also Earthquake and Head Smash and 6 monitors, 10 computers, dog cam, cat cam. Giga Drain to break Sash. And play around Metal Burst. Oh fuck. Wait, this is gonna kill me. Okay. I was supposed to Bullet Seed, right? Because Metal Burst only, Metal Burst only hits the last hit of it. This is engine optimal though for highest Breloom HP. Do I want to pivot here? No. Zatu got this one. We have the Giga Zatu because I very patiently delayed my Natu evolution until after Gardenia. It's Magic Art, that's why it's not taking poison damage. We have Drill Peck and Psychic on this guy. Magic Art nerf suggestion: if you can't get damaged from something that isn't moves, you shouldn't be allowed to get healed from something that isn't moves either. Thoughts?
Pokemon.
This has Thunderbolt. I don't think it can kill me. It is just a Curlia. I think the only consideration is XP. I'm gonna go to Sandslash. Is there a benefit to keeping Sandslash pre-slept though? Technically. Yeah, there kind of is. Oh, see, pre-sleep does have strategy. Don't I just kill this with Omnius Wind? Where's Drill Peck? I think Drill Peck is more damage, right? I think it's close. Maybe we want to save Omnius Wind PP or something? I really don't think I'm dead to Thunderbolt crit. Yo, damageless? Close. Okay, we gotta put a Cheelan Berry on Breloom. So maybe dies through chillin'. It is what it is. What's the plan here? Shuckle Encore turn. Dude, Shuckle Encore turn 1 is so fucking strong in this game, by the way. Can we talk about this? Did you hear about this? And then the idea is kill this with Sand Slash, right? So I guess keeping pre-sleep on it didn't matter. And then go here, here, here. GG. Okay, this is pretty straightforward, actually. I think I should give this an Asper Berry just in case. Because I have to come in twice. I'm assuming 2 U-turns kill this anyway. Sand Slash can just be Focus Band, I think. And then Zatu beats my Breloom. Okay. Let's get my items. Okay. I think it's just this, right? I think I need to switch up any items or anything from this point onwards. Yeah, this seems fine to me. Okay, we just encore this so it can boom. Gravity should be enough PP for this to work. Yeah, it is. We go to Sand Slash so we can bait the Staryu after. Quick Claw Gravity. Okay, he can't switch AI off of that, luckily. Holy fucking Sand Slash. Okay, should be Hydro Pump. It might be Blizzard, but I mean, that's good for me. Go to Luminion. This is Life Orb, Staryu with Blizzard, Zap Cannon, and Hydro Pump, and Gravity, so they're all, like, guaranteed to hit. I think Zap Cannon has, like, a slight mischance, but... Let's see the damage. It is Life Orb Staryu with Magic Guard. That's completely fine. We just outspeed into U-turn, baiting Zap Cannon. Holy fuck, Luminion. Okay, actually wouldn't have two-shot. I did need the Silver Powder. And now we go back here. U-turn is a really, really, really good move. Okay, the question is, can I actually get an advantage by you turning into someone else? I didn't actually think about that. Zato just baits E-Buzz, Nomu just baits Graveler the same way it would if Electabuzz had died. Breloom importantly baits Electabuzz. Sandslash baits Electabuzz. Shuckbob baits Graveler, but like in a bad way. I guess I could go Graveler and Encore. I could go Shuckbob and Encore the Graveler. There's the risk of rock climb confusion. But other than that, it's kind of safe. The question is, this changes the way that I beat. This changes what Ditto will transform into, because Ditto won't come into Breloom anymore, because now Electabuzz is coming into Breloom. So then I'd be fighting Nomu. I don't think I can beat Nomu. No, I think I can, right? Because I just stay in, I Earth Power once, he transforms, I Earth Power into him, he takes like 1 billion. And then I go Xatu on my own Earth Power. This doesn't have Explosion. And I can probably kill him. Oh, Earth Power hits Xatu because of gravity. That's true. So I'd have to go like Breloom, who might be weakened. Also, I'm giving Breloom a lose condition with Rock Climb. Although if he's locked into Rock Climb, I could also go Sand Slash, which doesn't really change anything. I'm slower than Electabuzz, right? Yeah. This seems a little bit bad. I don't think I can beat Nomu even after I hit an Earth Power into it. I mean, Zatu's gonna be full HP, but Earth Power is gonna kill, I think, with crit. I think we just stay in and kill. And bait the Zap Cannon from Electabuzz. I don't really see any other play. I mean, this is fine. This is the original line. It's just still risky on Breloom. Turn 1 Explosion is turn 1 Explosion. Problem is, Shockbob will have taken Rock Climb damage from Graveler at that point if we do this line right. I think this line is okay. Yo, huge Quick Claw. All right. Here we go. Demon in. This has a Focus Sash, which notably does not get broken by Bullet Seed in Gen 4. We just need this to not explode 2 turns in a row.
to my laptop for having catastrophic motherboard failure. There goes 1,500.
That's awful, I'm sorry. Jesus. Could get Rain to recover HP instead of Bullet Seed. Because it doesn't kill anyway. Okay. Easy. Would this kill with Boom? I'm wearing Chillin' Berry. I think I can survive it. I'm relaxed, Breloom, but... Okay, so Ditto has Shadow Tag in this game, and Transform is a priority move. But obviously once he transforms, he's gonna lose Shadow Tag, so then I can switch. Means we get a free move off, though. If we paralyze this, we can chain, save some XP on Xatu. That looks like a pretty suspicious range, I'm not gonna lie. I'm switching here. I have less base HP than Ditto, so he definitely kills me with crit. And I know that my own Breloom cannot beat Xatu. Brrr. Honestly, Gen 4 Drill Peck is kind of sick, no?
Hi Pokemon Chalamet, if you were to wager on a date by when you think you'd beat this Nuzlocke, when would it be?
I don't know, man. It's possible it's not happening in 2027. I think if I, like, gun to my head, I think I wager that it's 2028. I think it's more likely that it's not beaten in 2027 by me. Left to leave, right? Okay. You ever see me run into a wall like twice like that, by the way? It's because I'm looking at chat while trying to navigate the map with my peripheral vision. It works a lot of the time, man. You'd be surprised. Four fights till Jupiter. I'll do one more fight tonight. This one's Demon, but we have a lot of tools for the Hail one with Ninetales and Dustox do really well here. I think the main thing is like, how do we deal with Clefable? Honestly, my tools for the Sand fight don't seem crazy good. I really like Torterra lead for the Callisto fight because you're likely to not bait rocks, right? Because Ice Fang gets 4x AI. Dive delay also goes in here. Unfortunately, Luminion is slower than Kadabra. I was thinking maybe you can... Oh, you bait Cacnea though, right? Oh, missing U-turn on Bright Powder sounds fucking catastrophic though. We're not doing that. I think Dustox is always coming, right? God, no Wormadam makes this so much more difficult. It's actually crazy. I think I need Xatu, right? Wiggly, Bigly, Wiggly seems good-ish. I guess you can copycat Blizzard off of Clefable for a guaranteed hit. If I lead with a water type, let's say it's Luminion. I go to Cacnea to kill. I go to Xatu to kill the Cacnea. I get Nose Pass, which I can probably just stay in on, because Rock Slide isn't gonna do shit. Then it's Kadabra. On whom I could just click me first on charge. I think I can't stay in on Charge Beam though, right? Oh, that's scary as fuck. This thing is nasty, man. I also need a cut guy. Lopunny seems good and is also a cut guy. No, Lopunny has good Spadef, I believe you. The problem is if you get Focus Band proc, you're just cooked, right? What do I do on Clefairy? Shuck Bob? Encore into Water Pulse or something? How many minimizes only 3 PP, right? So Encore is kind of shit here. I think you just go Dustox. Yeah, I think it's kind of hard to find a way to play around this Focus Band, huh? Alright, good luck. Okay, I think this team beats Callisto. Does this team beat Ganymede? I think it's just Ninetales lead, right? Bait the Glaceon, go to Dustox. How do we beat Xatu? Just lock in with Lopunny, bro. Can't be pre-slip though. Ninetales has a good shot at winning against Celio, but I think this is the like minimum special attack Ninetales, right? Yeah. Celio, Dustox can also do stuff to this guy. Not very good things though. Can I set up a situation where... Because I kind of don't like the setup right now. Wait, I don't think I'm doing anything with Shuck Bob right now, right? Although Shuck Bob can lock Kadabra into Psychic. I think I have a slot. Do you think Ape goes kind of fucking nutso here? Like, could you ever set up a situation where, like, let's say you toxic the Glaceon with Dustox, and then you switch to Xatu on final toxic turn, you bait Celio, Sheer Cold or Protect, you go to Ape, pre-slept, and you just fucking hit him for a Billy. Probably doesn't do enough, right? Not even close, actually. I mean, I think Breloom, you have to hit your bullet seeds, right? Like, more than 2. It's kind of hard as fuck. In the original line, what am I in? What am I switching in on? It's kind of like random move, to be honest. Like, I can't even bait non-Whirlpool, right? On the switch in. I kind of have to... Killing Glaceon with Ninetales kind of doesn't work. You faster after Icy Wind, actually? I think so. Ninetales on Celio has like barely worked out in the past, but my previous Ninetales were all just way better. What about Galley just hit a cross chop? Thoughts? Can you go like pre-slept lagging tail Luminion on this to get a free switch into someone?
12-month milestone, baby. Over a 6-year span, I think, lol. Love to see how far you've come in all that time. Keep doing you, unapologetically, Jan.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess I wonder if U-turn baits breaks substitute on this. I don't think it's that absurd. No, I think it's kind of absurd. We did like 40%. No, we did like 49% to Star U. Same level though. Star U's paper. 30-55. Yeah, no shot. But that is nothing. Except for getting Ninetales in. I think even Wiggly at 36 speed ties this. Dustox just doesn't win, right? It just takes too much damage. Especially if I try to switch it in twice. Made that mistake before. It would have to be a situation where... I mean, like, could I set up a situation where... I'm shield dust, so I don't get frozen by sheer cold, which is kind of cool, but that's kind of about it. I'm already using it for Glaceon. I guess I could try to find something else for Glaceon, but I don't think such a thing really exists. Roselia would work for Glaceon, right? Because it can't Icy Wind. And you wouldn't care about Act Drop. Yeah, you probably don't do enough damage. And if you try to toxic, he just substitutes. Does Encore go through Substitute in this game? I guess you could miss all three. Think of the gift sub. Can Glaceon Icy Wind Wheezing? It can, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know what the solution is. It's probably related to Shuckle somehow. If I had to guess. I mean, I can just try to do the Ninetales thing again. I'm also plus, but no, I'm not. Okay. Wow, this Ninetales sucks so much ass. It's actually crazy. Do we just try to do it with Breloom? Just hit a bunch of bullet seeds. It's either that or just do Gallade, I think. It's one of those two fraud options, I think. If Gallade fails to do it, what's my backup? It doesn't exist, right? Fuck it, lock in. I think I'll go Shuckle over Lopunny then. Because I can teach Cut to Gallade. And Shuckle can solve the Kadabra, I think. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know, if he has like a charge beam boost, it's kind of scary, right? I think it's fine. But Lopunny's a good sack, to be fair. Let's just do this. Okay, Lopunny's getting cut over Galliot, I think. I keep Magical Leaf, I guess, for this fight specifically. I guess Thunderbolt hits Xatu. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Thunderbolt and Galliot is a run-and-bun reference. That's all I need. Poison Fang is kind of heat because it can apply Toxic, but I mean, who cares? We have Toxic. Light Screen is bait. Go to 36 so we can get Crunch. And then I think Engine says delete double kick for cut, right? Okay. Do I need Ninetales on the first fight? I technically don't, so I could get it to like 34 and XP share it. Yeah, it'll still outspeed Kadabra. What the fuck am I leading with? I already forgot. Oh, it's something that baited Cacnea, and then I didn't bring that? I'm so cooked. Wait. I think I was leading Lumineon in that original line, right? Okay, I have to figure out this fight one more time. Hold on. I guess you could lead with Gallade. And like Zenny twice or something. No, because I needed to be pre-slipped. So Biggly Wiggly or Dustox? Can Dustox two-shot this Hippopotas? With Silverwind? Surely. I kind of need Silverwind PP though. Ah, shit. I guess it's Xatu. That's probably okay. Okay. Zato's doing a lot on this fight, man. On both of these, actually. XP share, silver powder, quick claw. Quick claw can mess with your copycat stuff, right? Focus band to lock in. Nothing really matters. Focus band can actually save you on Wigglytuff Inhale. If you're going last, you survive, and that allows you to hit before hail hits, right? If you're putting focus band and you're putting it on something slow. Yeah. And then on this guy, it truly doesn't matter. What do I have on Gallade right now? Quick Claw? Do you like outspeed everything? Don't outspeed Kadabra. That's reason enough. Let's go Prism Berry in case I switch in on Signal Beam. Okay. Okay. It's a really, really, really rough one. It's like a really rough line. Try to preserve pre-sleep on Gallade. And if I can on Wigglytuff, but that's really risky. For the second fight. Okay, Zato's magic guard, so no sand damage, no poison damage on this fight against Galactic Callisto. We might as well Omnius Wind. Galactic Ballisto. God damn it. You guys think that's a range, or I think I gotta save Omnius Wind. It's only 5 PP and I need them to last for the next 2 fights, or for this fight and the next one. Yeah, just stay in on this. I really don't think Rock Slide does that much. Goes past 45 attack, by the way. Nur Psychopathen kaufen Ballisto? Legit? Ich hab das schon immer ein bisschen gefeiert. Ich finde das nicht schlecht. It's actually not a good crit because I get less Shell Bell healing now. What the fuck? That is so much more than I thought it would. Never mind. We lost. And you know I don't say that lightly. Alright. Good luck, Lopunny. If it's focus banned, it's dead Lopunny. Nothing I can do. You know what? Actually, Lopunny might just have the sauce. Lopunny's special defense is really crazy. It's buffed in this game, too. Easy. Thank you, Munnet. This is Cacnea, right? Let's go back to Xatu, I think. It's Clefairy. I feel like I just attack this. I wonder if Crunch into Swift kills. I kind of forgot what my plan for this was. I mean, upside is I can switch in... Dude, if I kill this and I actually preserve pre-sleep on Biggly Wiggly, it's kinda insane as fuck. Oh my god, dude, I'm critting so much today. I think Dustox's pre-sleep should not matter, right? Guys, I just realized that my entire line on Europa doesn't work because I got the switch-in baiting wrong again. But what else is new? It's kind of not fixable either. W? Oh, I guess I could do Xatu lead, actually. It's kind of not bad. Eh. And then what? Pivot Ninetales. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I can do that. Anyway, still, Dustox's pre-sleep is not going to matter in that case. It's Leech Seed's substitute Cacnea with Bright Powder and Sand Veil. That's why he's not taking sand damage here. Luckily, Silverwind is a guaranteed hit move in this game. Pretty sure this is dead, right? Cool. Okay, thank you, Galactic Ballisto. Okay, we might have to readjust items now. We definitely want charcoal on Ninetales. Well, it's charcoal or... I think the big question is who is gonna have the shell bell. I think it's probably Ninetales. I think XP share goes on Lopunny. Yeah, I think it's Ninetales. Or maybe Dustox. Does Dustox need any other item? Dustox is going to do a lot of work. Potentially. It might have to revenge kill Lucilio if Galley doesn't clutch up. How am I beating the Xatu again? I already forgot. I kind of don't. I'm gonna be so real. I think that Lopunny has to clutch it. I think I was gonna bring Shuckle or something. Biggly Wiggly I'm gonna try to use for Clefable, I think. Anyway, Asperberry here. Asperberry here. The reason Dustox is so good on this upcoming fight is everything's trying to freeze you, and it's got Shield Dust preventing that. I think it's Shell Bell on Dustox, man. Maybe that's crazy. Maybe we just get the additional damage. And we go Shell Bell on Ninetales. I think Xatu is going Prismberry. I think I can afford him. The problem is, I think I have to do Xatu lead. So... But if Xatu took damage, then rocks aren't up, and then... that just makes Dustox even better. I think the question is Prismberry or XP share on... this guy, and I think it's Prismberry. I think this is a really, really, really difficult fight. We don't have room to fuck around like that. Biggly Wiggly faster than Snover. We could lead with Wigglytuff. That's actually kind of not bad. Fable. And then I have no fucking idea. Probably Celio. Celio for random move, though, which is fine. No, I don't think it's for high rolling turn 1 rocks with 2 Magic Guard Pokemon in the back. It's just it's just click submission. See if you kill. If he lives on like a bit and didn't Stealth Rocks, you can prevent Stealth Rocks turn 2 by using Copycat. I think this is good. Preserves Xatu HP. So good, in fact, that... now I'm wondering if I can afford to go XP share on Lopunny. I think I can. After on ads. Point of XP share, by the way, is to divert XP away from other Pokemon because our level cap is 38 and everybody's already like super leveled up. Speaking of that, I think we have to give a couple levels to Ninetales, who's currently 34. I'll go 35. I don't think I can afford 36. I have another fire type, but I have 2 other fire. I guess I have 3 other fire types. But like Ninetales comes to like every fight. All right. Just waiting for ads to end. I always forget what tile this triggers on, by the way. Oh, you can talk to him from below. True. Alright, Europa. This is really scary. Without Wormadam, this fight is so fucking scary, man. Engine says Wigglytuff lead is best here. Maybe submission with residual actually kills this. It's close. What's the engine? It's my brain, bro. Can this switch AI? Yes, this can switch AI into Xatu currently. Shadow Ball? Okay. Alright, this is the matchup I want for Wiggly anyway, so... Loki, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot this has a Ganlonberry. But the idea is to just copycat Blizzard for the guaranteed hits anyway, right? So... Double Edge is more damage than super effective submission, right? Double Edge is buffed to 140. It's technically best move here, but we also get residual for a while, so let's click that. Oh yeah, he's Magic Guard. Damn, double edge would have killed, I think. Okay, now copycat the submission. I mean, we're making pretty good progress here. Blizzard skips accuracy checks, so I think we can just kill him now. I'm Asperberry in case he freezes. That worked really well. It's a little lucky, but I had 2 submissions through minimize, but... Yeah, you can't heal. I think this is Xatu, right? No, it's Celio random move. Okay. So this Celio has Sheer Cold, which is 75 base power, 50 accuracy. Doesn't sound that bad so far. Guaranteed freeze. That's pretty bad. 100% accuracy in hail. I'm slower. He has Whirlpool, which is buffed base power in this game, and it will trap me if he goes for it, and I think that I'm fucked, right? I have to switch. This is my Gyarados counter. Alright, this is the worst plan ever to deal with this Celio, but you gotta fraud out in this game, man. If you're me. Dude, this guy takes no damage. I actually have such good special defense. I have like so many chances to hit this cross chop. And by so many, I mean like one. Easy. Mad? Okay, this is clicking fucking whatever. Just go to my own Xatu here. Could this see U-turn highest damage? I don't think so. It would kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. I don't need Ninetales for the rest of the fight. I could go through Ninetales and absorb potentially a Confuse Ray. I kind of like that. Okay, W prediction. No rocks damage or hail damage or poison damage on Ninetales because we're magic card. This is Snow Cloak, Bright Powder, Glaceon, Mud Slap, Icy Wind, Substitute, and Toxic. Dustox actually is a really good counter to this. You can't get Icy Winded because it's slower, and it doesn't get accuracy drop from Mud Slap because it's Shield Dust, and I can't get Toxic because it's a poison type. I'm gonna stay in for a turn here. Just because he can Icy Wind on this turn. I think he can Icy Wind me twice. I don't need Ninetales HP for the rest of the fight, I don't think. Unless I want to save it for Xatu, which might come into play, actually. This is a little bit awkward, I guess. I could pivot Wiggly, maybe? I think Wiggly is dead to crit with rocks and hail and stuff. I think I'll stay in. I'm Shell Bell, right? W. Charcoal would have killed. I'm also minimum special attack. Oh, you're fucked. And I have Aurora Beam for guaranteed hit. This fight is so easy, bro. And now I just stay in on Xatu. Magic card, but I guess this reduces U-turn damage if we care about that. Ninetales just wins. We can think about XP distribution now. There's nothing really to think about though. Unless we want to go to like Lopunny, it's not worth it. Easy. I I think last time I was on 5 deaths past Gardenia, I was also deathless up until this point, if I remember correctly. But that was the run with a dead chestnut, so that made the next 2 fights a lot harder. Pretty sure I remember this pattern off rip. Would be really awkward if I was wrong, but pretty sure I remember it. Where did I lose Nomu last run? Was it Jupiter? No, didn't I only lose Pikachu on Jupiter? I think I lost it on the... Where did I lose it to? The trapping fight. Oh yeah, true. I lost Chestnut way before that. Yeah, I lost Nomu to Umbreon, right? Yeah. Easy. True, last run I lost to the bug catcher on like the 3rd route of the game. But that doesn't count as a run, okay. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I really want to keep going, but I should stop here. Right. Thank you, Draz. 2 things I want to talk to you guys about real quick. First of all, how are your balls today? No, I'm genuinely asking. I just got a vasectomy. Congrats. Hope you don't get post-vasectomy pain syndrome. Scary stuff. In the meantime, though, let me tell you about this stream's sponsor, Manscaped. Who over at manscaped.com/pChal have some great products for you as always. Code pChal15 for 15% off all Manscaped products, including this month's featured product. This is the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra Focus Desert Sand Edition. Desert Sand. It's not the other one. This is the premium device that you need in your life for shaving downstairs. It's got Manscaped skin-safe technology. If you've always been afraid of taking an electric razor to the most sensitive part of your body, let me assure you that I've been informed by my rep that I can't legally tell you that it's a pChal promise guarantee that you will never cut yourself with this. But I have never cut myself with this. Personally. It's like super safe. I genuinely think you have to fuck up monumentally, and if you do, it's probably not going to be that bad. It's just going to be like a thing, but it's never happened to me in like 5 years of using these. This one's got a little bit of a different color to it, a little bit of a different texture to it as well. It's kind of got a little rougher texture, kind of stays in your hand a little bit better. It's got an LED at the front, which is sick, by the way. Didn't think it was going to be cool, but it's actually incredibly useful. The light of this LED actually has 2 different light temperatures, so it works with all skin tones, which can be annoying sometimes if it doesn't have that. Well, I'm really killing this ad read, I feel like. It comes with 2 attachments as well, if you want to do a little bit of styling down there, okay? And it comes with another attachment, because this cuts through the thickest woods, the most, the overgrowth, the, you know, Tangela type beat. Well, it leaves maybe some stubbles though. This is what this is for, okay? This will get you that nice and clean and soft skin. Pretty great stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. So you could give yourself a low taper fade down there. That is an option. That is in fact an option. Could look cool when you think about it. They've got plenty of other products over at manscaped.com/pChal where you get 15% off all products. This charges via USB-C, by the way. It's waterproof, so you can easily clean it. It's got like a travel lock feature, so it doesn't accidentally go off. It also comes in this cool little case. And yeah, man, that's pretty much all I got. Does the thing also work if you look like Executor down there? And yes, there are 3. I don't see why not. Honestly, I feel like that would actually make the experience even better, to be honest. Because you just kind of have more surface area to cover, right? So this might be exactly what you want to go for. Can I gift this to my girlfriend? Yeah, sure, why not? I feel like it's a good gift. Yeah, head on over to manscaped.com/pChal for 15% off all Manscaped products. Thank you to Manscaped for sponsoring the stream as always. One last thing I got for you guys. We are currently in the process of funding. We got another week of extension on the pChal Boulder Jumbo plushie. That's right. That's right. You can pre-order it right now. If we reach the funding goal, they're going to go out. If we don't reach the funding goal, you'll just get refunded. It's fine. It's a big boulder. It's a little guy. It's a little pChal. A little reminder to keep your boulder pushing up. Our 1-year anniversary release for the Run and Bun video, which I'm noticing, I think we actually... did the 100th win get confirmed yet? I think we have to update that, right? So if you want to support projects like this, if you really like the Run and Bun video, this is a great way to show me that you enjoyed it. And maybe it'll motivate me to lock the fucking another Rihanna Gauntlet video. Who knows, man? Who knows? Anyway, y'all, that's going to be it for me. Exclamation point plushie in the chat to get your plushie. Let me find someone who's also playing this game so we can raid them. What about... Oh, Yudai is just on Gardenia as we speak. That's a perfect place to continue off on, right? Just like 2 days ago, Yudai was contending for a world record spot. Unfortunately wiped on the fog route from what I understand. Thank you for watching. It's been really fun. We made really good progress today. Really good pace. If we can keep this up, we might just get best pace ever tomorrow. If we do the next 2 fights deathless, we'll be there. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Stream is definitely going to be 1 hour late tomorrow because I have a meeting. Okay, bye.